Hello, good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. Okay, buttons pressed. Everything looks good. Right, just before we get into this, I want to muse over a couple of things. I've been thinking. The cutscene that we actually got shown at the back end, or after we got our last karma level, which I think is 9. I think we're at karma level 9. The cutscene we got shown there made me wonder whether or not the Watcher is in fact the last Slugcat alive, and that all of the other Slugcats ascended, and they chose to stay behind, probably because they were scared of the Void Ocean. Now, there's no specific evidence I've seen one way or another, because we can't get to 5 Pebbles or Lux to the Moon to confirm when in the timeline we are, or whether or not, because I'm not sure offhand, whether or not Downpour is considered canon or not. It's perfectly possible that enough time, or it's perfectly possible that this is how, or this happens after the events of Rivulet. Whether or not it happens after the events of Saint is harder to say. It's perfectly possible the world could have gone into an ice age and then come out the other side. But it's also possible, because of what we know of Saint's cycle, is that basically they're in a loop of ascending, jumping into the Void Ocean, trying to escape, attacking the Void Worms as a result, and then getting sent back to the start. So they, in theory, could be from any time period. And that just happens to be where they're getting sent to. It's clear that we're travelling through space and time. That doesn't help us figure out the time frame from which we came. So that's one thing I'm musing over. Obviously, it looks like our cloak ability now actually has us stepping into the void. I'm referring it to the void, although I don't know what we would call it. It's very void-esque, as if we had jumped into the void sea. But it's obviously not the void sea. We're seeing the little ghosty things that we would see usually once we've gained ascension, or once we have a gained awareness. I forget what the little square is referred to as. We're seeing the little worm things that you can still see around and about the Citadel. But we see them all the time bleeding in now, and we can now travel into the world that they apparently inhabit. Maybe that's just the world that lays over the top of everything else that creatures go to if they try to ascend and fail, because that's what effectively echoes are. Our ghost friend seems to be a little bit more than just an echo, because again, if I remember correctly, with the exception of the Saint, every other echo always said exactly the same thing, no matter which Slugcat you spoke to them as. And they exist there typically because either they didn't want to ascend, or they had some strong tie to the location that they're now bound to. And so it's an echo of their former self. This guy seems way more cognizant and is moving around. Apparently the game file actually does refer to them as ghosts, so I'm not incorrect in referring to it as a ghost. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Anyway, we might be near the end of the game, but that's fine, because even if we are, unless the game takes us back to a previous location, there is somewhere I want to head back to. But we have a new cycle, we have a new area. Let's find ourselves some food and continue on. Oh, we have no cycle timer this time around. I thought we did have a cycle timer here. One thing we haven't done yet is try to use our cloak ability in this area or around any kind of monster. We don't know whether or not we are actually now transported onto the other side and whether they don't exist. I'm kind of reluctant to test to find out. Okay, these things are afraid of us. Maybe they're afraid of us if they're alone, but they might not be if they're in a group. Let's go down this way. Oh, there's something there. Okay, we'll go this way then. Yep, we have unlimited time, so we don't need to worry too much. Didn't mean to grab you, I just want to get past you. I was actually after the rocks. Alright, there's a hole in that, so we can then just drop that down if we want to. Let's see what's in the middle first. Ah, bats. Food. Oh, we're in competition for the food. We can get underneath there, but that seems like a bad idea. Nah. I don't want to accidentally grab these guys because they might not take kindly to it and they're bloodsuckers. I certainly don't want to throw a rock at any of them. Is that all the bats we're getting for the time being? It's enough to hibernate, so... Oh wait, was that another... No, it wasn't another exit. Is there another exit in here? Have we really not been all the way over to that side? Nice long pole, but it doesn't look like there's anything up there. We could use this to get some downward speed. More and more of them come. Let's grab our rocks and move on. We have the food. No food down there. Just the rats. I wouldn't be surprised if we can eat the rats, but I get a feeling they're going to be something a little... or they look like they have wings, then maybe they can fly as well. But I get the feeling that if we do attack one of them, they're going to swarm us. Or if we get too close to a bunch of them, when they're gathered together. Why take the risky route when we can take the safe route? Well, there is a reason to go up there. We can go up, apparently. Maybe? Yes. What's that? There's something up there, blocking out the shadow. We can't get on the left side of this. But we can get up top. Although I suspect that's more... We'll have a look. Yeah, there's no additional way to get further up, but we may as well see what's up there. Is there any water nearby? Yeah. Ah, this may actually be safe to go down. This is safe to go down. The lack of predators of any sort is very disconcerting to me. It's like it's given us no reason whatsoever to use our ability. Have we marked? No, let's make sure that that passage is marked. I don't think that's the way we're going to go. No, we need to, if we want to see what's up there, we need to head up first. Oh, we can get all the way up. Oh, wait, no, this is the middle section. We want to be in the other side of this. Okay. That almost sounds like talking. Are they trying to imply there are people up there? I want to get up there now. Okay, that's potentially promising. We only have one rock at the moment. Karma flower, if we need it. Which implies something here may be capable of killing us. I'm not seeing any spears. Everything is a little weird. The fact there's like... Okay, this is a dead end. Multiple paths without there being legitimate need for there to be multiple paths. So, like, we can go across the top here, we can actually go across the bottom, but it makes no difference one way or the other. Oh, that's the way we came in from, so yeah. We're not getting further up that way. We've just found the underside of the bit that we saw when we came in. So further down is the only direction we can go then. How did you two get in here? You're definitely flapping around me. Okay, let's do something silly. I'm not going to eat you, but can I grab you? No. And another one's come down. I don't think you two can get that way. I don't think you can swim. We ain't getting up there. Something's making noise. Can't get up there. There's 5 of them. I wonder. Ah, so there is an underside to that. That connects to there. Gone full circle. Well, this is where we came in from, isn't it? Let's just connect that dot. We don't need to rest. Let's not allow it to rest. We may have to use our ability. We're avoiding trying to use it, but if we've nowhere else to go, I mean, we can get back. But I highly doubt the game has sent us here to a straight-up dead end. Okay. There's one place that there could be something. You know, nothing down that side. Don't get stuck. And just to confirm and connect the dots. Wait, that... No, that should connect. Why is that not drawing the connection there? We definitely went that way. I wonder why the map hasn't connected it together. I'd say maybe something's changed there, but I sincerely doubt it. What are you guys all doing here now? Where are you trying to get to? I'm not sure why that isn't connected anymore, but let's go have a look. But I think what I'm going to try and do is get up there and float as high up there as I can do. I wonder if we can get to the left-hand side of this. Ah, maybe we can get to the left-hand side of this. And forgetting about our floaty ability, we don't need to entirely breach the veil to float over there. We may not even need to float at all. I think a long jump from here lands us over there. There we go. They're still following us. Writing on the wall. I was going to say, is this looping? No, no, it's not looping. That's taken us up. The lack of anything hostile makes all of this really unnerving. Pottery. Pottery that's our sized. Well, not our size to use, but is the same size as us. There's some masks in the background as well. Got some pearls there. Definitely ancients in the background of some description. I am concerned about our size though, whether or not we're going to be considered a rat or something. a spear. There's definitely an up to here. I can see just on the left-hand side there's a tunnel. Now that we know where we're going, I don't think we necessarily need to... Okay, so it's that way. Let's rest. We have the food. We'll see if we can't climb up that a little bit. I don't know how much we can abuse the float ability and grabbing the wall to actually navigate. I mean, it may be a moot point anyway. It looks like there's a tunnel behind it, but I don't think there is. Can we actually see the tunnel above us? We can, so there's definitely a tunnel there. Okay, we can't do it too quickly after each other. Can we keep going up? Well, we've breached into the other worlds. Not what I wanted to do. Let's go back. At least we don't appear to be tearing a hole in the world anymore. Okay, we have another camouflage in here if we need it. But why? There's nothing hostile here. I mean, suppose you can drown yourself, or the fall here could kill us. Let's go say hello to the ghost. We got another place to come back to and explore at a later date. But clearly the ghost is this way. This way, some way. I reckon we want to be going right to find it. I just want to, again, connect the dots if we can. I'm reckoning this will go up to that little connection room here. Yeah. But I'll be willing to bet it's this way. Warbliness indicates I am correct. Music change indicates I am 100% correct. Don't know whether or not... Well, all progression has been through this guy. So if we want to progress, the game is telling us that this is the way we need to be going. Oh, we can see you this time. Oh, oh, oh. This place, this room. Forever a ripple and threads, yet I still feel the weight pressing upon me. If I had eyes, I could close them and still trace every nook and cranny and scroll shelf. A ball, a toy, a top that spins. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be here again, safe and warm. Thank you for coming. I couldn't have done this alone. But I fear what is next. Oh. You're not taking us to another location. Ah, I was hoping there was something hidden in here. Okay. So one assumes this must have been its bed. That was a toy chest over there. I think on the top shelf there looks like there's a sword. Might be ceremonial, but definitely looks like there's a sword up there. Telltale X here. The karma symbol for 10. Or 10th level karma symbol. Okay, we have a couple of directions we can go. There are the moths again. I swear they're following us. I get the feeling this entire place is going to turn hostile eventually. And I still think if there's too many of these rats in one place, they're probably gonna try to hurt us. I'm going to work on the assumption this is going to link back down, so just for the sake of completing, nope, this is going all different kinds of directions. Fair enough. Let's just keep exploring. I think up is the direction we want to be heading, although that sounds like there's something up there wanting to kill us. We can get up there, but we're going to need to use... unless we can... oh! There's an actual path up here. Oops, bollocks. This music sounds like it's combat music, but I'm not seeing any indication of anything trying to kill us. I know it's just music. I don't think... maybe we can get that? We'll come back here later. That might be doable. It'll be a bit convoluted, but it might be doable. We do, however, have a problem of food at the moment. We need to find some more. Or we could do with finding some more. Let's go down. Can you actually connect the maps, please? Thank you. The fact it didn't show me immediately what was on the other side of this makes me think we haven't been through this one yet, but I suspect this is just going to connect to... Yeah, that's where I was hoping it would put us. Now, do we want to take the risk? That looks vaguely long jump distance. We could definitely float it. We have other directions to go first, though. So I'd rather not take the dangerous ones just at the moment. This entire area intrigues me, so we may as well go through the motions. Oh, we have light there. Okay. Damn, the bats dying the second we get here. Here we go. You can probably get up there. Don't know whether we should get up there. Need one more. Which, if it doesn't die... Gotcha. Okay, we drop whatever we're holding when we do this now. But at least it does confirm something. We kind of stop being able to see these guys. They still appear as little white orbs, but they're not... They don't appear to be tangible. Yeah, no reason to go that way. Okay, that just connects to the top of that. Although I wouldn't trust jumping down there and surviving, but at least we now know that is there, which means we're now above this. Up there is possibly a way we could go. I don't know if we can get the height without a spear. This place looks dead now. Wait, what's that green thing you've got? One of them had some little green blob attached to them. Some kind of temple, maybe? These are the original karma symbols. Interesting. This person is chained down, appears to have shields on either side with spears or some sort of knives in them. It looks like he's got two faces on the top of his head. Is this who you are? Is this your prison? Oh. Here I am again. The bath, the pipes, the gravel. The mournful geometry. This sluice through which a departed one's essence flows. So undignified. A soup of proteins and acids. Must we be this? I travelled through that thin grate and yet I stayed. All my mothers and fathers and creche mates who went along without me. Do they note my absence? I have travelled to the furthest futures and the very seeds of our past. I see no evidence. Only echoes and strays. Aloof, alone, afraid. Well, no longer. I will abandon this eternal waiting room. I will step through the white door. I will accept what is next. Oh, thank you. And it is gone. And we are once again alone. We have control. There's no day left. Our karma still hasn't gone any higher. What happens if we do that here? Oh, we actually did tear open a hole. We never ascended, but we can't actually get into this fluid here to dissolve our body from our soul. Because that's what the point of this void fluid is. It's to dissolve the physical form to release the soul. Okay, so what's changed on the outside? Anything? Still got this weird image. All the candles have gone out. We have watched, we have witnessed. We should rest before we try and jump over that other path that we saw. So there's a few things, or there's two places specifically I want to try and get to. One of them is right the way back to the start, to see if we can get back to the world we came from. See if that's even possible. The other is the other ancient city, the one we got through the rotted location. You're not going to try and get me killed, are you? I hope not. Careful. Jump in here. Oh. This is wrong. Oh, no, this isn't wrong. This just isn't the direction we meant to go. We came... I don't think this was marked when we came this way last time. That room looks like a trap. Yeah, because the map is telling us we came in from up here, which we can't go anymore. We have to go this way. That thing there looks alive. Can we get up this side? No. Yeah, we should be able to. There we go. It was fading to black there. is the creature, though, that's with us? That makes no sense! Is that supposed to be the person we were following when they finally let go? They were reincarnated? That leaves so many questions. What even was that thing? Because it doesn't really reflect any of the images of the ancients that we've seen. It doesn't even really resemble the echoes at all. It certainly didn't resemble any of the shadows we saw in the background, which we're presuming is supposed to have been the ancients. I wonder why Downpour and More Slugcats expansion is considered two or being shown separately. They're effectively part of the same thing, weren't they? You downloaded Downpour and that gave you more Slugcats. I suppose Downpour also included Remix, which altered the primary game. The credits probably just includes all the DLC, regardless at this point. And they're not that long. I'm more than happy to let it go by. Singularity grenade. suppose if it didn't leave us with more questions than answers, it wouldn't be RainWorld. Although, at least in original RainWorld, you could get some of those questions answered by collecting pearls and taking them to, Looks to the Moon. Big Sister Moon. Don't know how we're supposed to get answers to this. There are no pearls. As far as we can see, there's no iterators either. So I suppose the question at this point is now, where is it going to leave us? What are our options? I could have finished this last episode then, because we're only an hour in. And we had that waffle at the start. We figured we were fairly close to the end, but... it's fine. There's plenty of places to explore still, and getting back to them is going to be half the challenge. And there's at least 2 maps, according to the region map, that we haven't found yet, I think. Although that said, 3 of the maps we did find didn't get marked. We got into that rotted place through cold storage, didn't we? And then we think that that looped back in on itself. And then it sent us to a 3rd location. So we'll need to get to cold storage or back to the map it kicked us out at. Because that should have left a portal behind as well. Where in cold storage was that portal? It wasn't that one. The one where the drop rig was. It was somewhere else on that map. I prefer to get in through that one rather than go all the way back through the entire area from the other one. There's also the map you get to when you try to open a portal. And you don't have a karma flower. We died pretty quickly on that one, but it's a valid map. It's explorable. It's just going to be real nasty. was that second portal in cold storage? I remember how we got to cold storage. So getting back to there is not going to be too much of a trouble. But which direction did we end up going? To find our ghost friend. Our now departed ghost friend. Our now reincarnated ghost friend? Question mark? Still have no idea what this thing is that we found. Okay. Ah, there's a way out. You're still here and alive, though. Well, bye-bye. Is this the same room? It must be. It connects in through here. This doesn't make sense. I can't make sense of it. That's where we came in from. Some bats up there. It looks like we have technically rested, so we should get ourselves some food. If we want to get out of here, I think we only have one option, but there is that other location. Are we all the way up to the top? For the bats, we're all the way up to the top. I wonder if it's even a reasonable consideration to think that we could maybe get to the actual Void Ocean. Void Sea, whatever it was called. Not a passage we can use. Damn you, bat, for dying the second I got here. Why'd you grab the rock? Of all things. You're too high for me to get. Quit wobbling around up there and come down. Or don't. I'll get this one over here then. Or try. Maybe we can get them. I didn't think about that. Path over there has disappeared. Ah, hello bat. Thank you. Don't get over there and immediately die. That would be appreciated if you would not do that. There we go. Full belly. Let's take the dangerous route then. Because one way we're going to be able to get out from here will be going all the way back to where we came in from. But we know that there's at least one path we've not gone yet. And I wish we could just go this way to do it. But no. At least we should have effectively infinite attempts. Ooh, I thought I was gonna fail that last jump. It seemed very close. Okay, we've got another safe room over here. Okay, so this brings us back to here. Oh, I wonder if this is one big room. In which case, falling wouldn't have been a problem. Let's save. We have a full belly. We've been a direction. I don't think we can increase our karma anymore. And unless I'm miscounting, I'm fairly sure we're on 9, not 10. Yeah, we've got a location here and a location here. This was our entry point. It's a nothing. I suppose this gives us the opportunity to test this. Safe to fall? not safe to fall. Even though it's drawn as the same room, it's not safe to fall. We could totally have broken our fall with a float. Can we still see the people walking around outside? Yep. Can't bring any weapons in with us here, so... yeah, we drop everything we're holding when we do this. One thing we don't know about that is whether or not things that would eat us can still see us. I'm fairly sure that's every single possible location explored over here now. Yeah, so our only way out is back. It's a long walk. We've got a long way to go. That's a good point. The only path I know to get back is going to... put us right back onto that map. And we wanted to explore that area, we just didn't necessarily want to explore it that way. Let's check to make sure nothing has changed over on the exit over here. Not enough water? Nope, that's enough water. This was to a karma flower in the event that we needed it, wasn't it? And more food, I suppose. It's good as me. Let me in. Let's actually grab the additional food so we can see about getting... Well, passages don't do anything. Still, we can make an attempt to get the Saint passage. Damn it, I didn't actually mean to pop it. I can't remember whether or not this stays good in hibernation. Ouch, too far. Why am I going that way? This way. I am on the right bit, not the wrong bit. Yes. This is indeed the path we mean to take. That's... Wait, how did we get the Saint? Oh, because we've not killed anything. I assume... I thought the Saint was only if you were eating fruit, not if you were being non-aggressive. I didn't think you got the Saint if you were killing bats. Excuse me. Let's try again. There we go. Has the food up here respawned? One of them has. That'll still be there next cycle. Okay, I need to take a quick bathroom break, so I will be right back. Okay, we're back. suppose it had a cutscene there. No good. Good. Right. We only know one way to get out of here, so that's the direction we're going. Hey, the food survived. And additional food up here, although I don't believe there is water up here. If we want to turn this into actually edible food, we need to go this way first. Maybe the Watcher becomes the saint. But then why would the Watcher, or why would it lose its abilities? Ah. I didn't think about that. I don't think, even with floating, we can get up there. It might be possible to get back out that way. There is also another possibility that I didn't consider that I should have done. Sorry, we're going a long way back now. You can probably make it out that way. But we have a Karma Flower, and our ability to interact with the Void and create portals is a lot stronger than it used to be. So I wonder... whether or not we can just open a portal. And if we're going to do that, we may as well do it in the room that we was dropped into. Or maybe in the room with... the Void. Or the... whatchamathingy stuff. The stuff that dissolves the flesh. There's no further water up there. We'll have to do it down here then. That's fine. Might as well max out our food. No, it's up this one. There's the one with the green again. It's a long walk back. See if I can remember how this is supposed to be done. Got to jump halfway through the slide, not right at the end. I thought you could then enter a roll. It's been so long since I could do that that I cannot remember. Cannot rightly remember. I mean, if we open a portal in there, I think we bring it with us. Whatever it is. But then what also opens... Well, if we open a portal where the void fluid is... Can we even open a portal without the distortion between us and the void anymore? I'm assuming that because we have max karma we can, but I don't know. We haven't tried. But nothing ventured, nothing gained. Actually, no, we didn't open this tear. It could have been us, because we did activate that ability while we was floating around. But, oh, can we go? Nope. Presence already binds this place. Is there a path we haven't gone down yet? As I said, I'm fairly sure we can get back. But that's a very tricky way to navigate, so it seems unlikely it would be the intended way to get back out. There wasn't a way in the sewers to get back up to that top line, was there? Okay, the map isn't going to load enough for us. We'll go back to the void room first. Methinks. And then work our way from there back. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. For the sake of testing, since we're here. Where are we? Okay, there's a wall there. Maybe we should spend more time navigating around while in this form. Just in case there's something hidden. No, I don't think we can get high enough up there. It definitely looks like you could squeeze your way up there, though. Not going to be able to climb up this side. You guys are going to make this infinitely harder, you know that. Damn it. Damn it! We're just pointing downwards. Come on, Slugcat. You're the wrong way round. You're not going to be able to climb that way round. There you go. You're the right way round now. Up you go. Get out the way. No, we can't grip onto that. It's just sliding us off. We have, however, made a mess. There you are again. Is it some sort of tag or something? Why do you have a little green dot on your arm, and why are you all following me? I've not seen any of the big ones that seem to look like they're trying to eat us. Interesting, the painting isn't even on the wall. When we're like this. Oh, we are still time limited in how long we can be in here. We just have one hell of a long time. We made a mess. Okay. Okay, so we just couldn't do it in that room. We can probably do it anywhere. It's just that there was already a presence there. Now, where are you dropping us? Tundra Fault. May as well. Oh, we're here. I remember this map. This map was painful. And I think the hazard music is mostly down to... Yeah, of course they are. Well, gives us opportunity to see what happens now. Those things still want to try and get us. That's still after us. So we have a different kind of hazard to deal with. We've lost those things. It's fine. It's nice and warm further up. In fact, up was where we found our way out, wasn't it? Although we did see a tear over here that we was trying to get through, but we couldn't do. Okay, the one that was over here isn't over here. Here's the place. I think what happened was we tried to use this without a camouflage and it sent us somewhere we really didn't want to be. Rusted Rex. Have we been here before? Not this room specifically. Where are we? We're up top. Did I see a white one? Part of me thought... Yeah, I did see a white one. You're not going to follow me? You usually at least follow a little bit. Now you're just immediately giving up. We don't need food, do we? No. What we need is shelter. Shelter or some sort of idea of where we actually are. We've apparently never been to this part of the map before at all. I'm disinclined to try and make our way over there. This feels like a room I should have been in before. Okay, they moved. I think they're down there giving the white dragon grief. Okay, we're going this way then. I was going to say, this looks like there should be something beneath us. There is. Still looking for a safe room. We didn't grab that. Something has attached itself to us. Can you do anything about this strange frog? This will probably do something about it. Nope. It's still attached to us. That concerns me greatly. Oh, you're in the way. Okay, we're not going that way then. I'm concerned about bringing this thing anywhere near water. This isn't something to do with you, is it? No. Not that way. I mean, that'll probably get rid of it, actually. I don't think it's necessarily a good way to get rid of it, but it will get rid of it. There, safe room. Also, centipede. So it's one of those things. How did we get rid of them previously? That thing's still down there and alive. No, it's disappeared. You bugger off as well, though. Alright, yeah. Oh, god damn it. There was a rock in there as well as food. I didn't notice we hadn't grabbed both bits of food. Ah, right, yes. Saint and monk are two different things. Saint is doing no harm. Monk is only eating fruit. From the surface, we got here from not Desolate Tracks. I suppose we warped here and it sends us semi-random location. So which way to go? I'm fairly sure we can cross the Badlands now. You remember that area in the Badlands where we couldn't figure out how we're supposed to cross it unless we were covered in mud? I'm fairly sure we can cross that. So maybe we head towards the Badlands, but that doesn't mean we need to figure out how the hell to get from here to Desolate Tracks, given the fact we don't know where the rest of this part of the map is. That is not a particularly long day. Yeah, that is that room. Let's see if we can get this way again. Probably not a great idea, but... I don't want to drop the food we have in our hand. You're not a blind one, you can see me. I guess this is the direction we head. Ah, yeah, that drops the food. We really shouldn't have done that. Never mind. Probably good that we did do that, though. What are those? You don't have food, you're just aggravated. Wonderful. Dragon there. You're not even going to make an attempt to grab that thing? Do you not consider it food? That's just leaping back around to there, so I don't think that helps. Can we actually get up there from here? With some floating we can. So yeah, it's just through the portal again. Just in case. Got some food up there. In fact, there is something up above us as well. There is stuff in there, but I don't think it's anything too hazardous. This is not a location I'm familiar with, so that's probably not going to take us where we want to go, but we may as well have a look. See where we end up. Oh, that's just there. I thought that was going to take us all the way up to the top. Grab a spear, but avoid using it. We may as well continue to try to get the passage if we can. Although it looks like there is... that frog got brought through with us. Coral caves again. Anywhere familiar in coral caves? No. Is that frog awake? Hopefully not. Damn it, I wanted to drop the spear. They do count as food. They're not great food, but they're food nonetheless. Don't suppose I can encourage one of you to come up to me? I actually didn't want to steal it off you. I wanted to grab you. Never mind. Hopefully we won't need them. Okay, there's something in here. We have been on this part of the map before. Damn it. There's not much, I think, that's going to be able to stop that thing. And now we've drowned. Well, getting back there is not an issue. Really. It's not that far away. Can't really pop this in there because there's things in there. A purple dragon over there. We don't have our super invisibility anymore. Just regular invisibility. It's tearing holes in the fabric of reality. Well, that's the direction I want to go. How am I supposed to go that way now? Thank you. Don't you dare drop it all the way down here. We do still have floatability. We just don't have super float. There was a cloaking one in here last time. Might not be here this time though. Can't very well use the safe room, we don't have the food. That is a very inconvenient place for you to be. Super inconvenient. Where does this take us? That doesn't help. Okay, you've moved. Nope. Now you're exactly in the way again. Okay, sufficient food at the very least. I don't think anything explicitly hostile got brought in with us. Okay, we have a nice long day. I've got hostile music at the moment. Still don't know whether or not they're hostile. Apparently we've never been in here before. We've definitely been around this area before, which means there's probably a portal somewhere. Well, what I would like is a safe room. I don't think I can make that, so I think we're going this way. Can we actually go up here? We can. Good lord, so long and no safe room. There's got to be one somewhere nearby. Okay, we're going to have to go back out that way then. Nothing for it. Still got plenty of bubbles left on this, and we don't have that far to go to get around and back up there. That just loops around. There's got to be a safe room somewhere. There's no way we explored all of this and didn't find a single safe room. That just doesn't seem right. We don't have a karma flower to attempt to open it. Although history has shown we've not been able to open those. The second I came through, I saw it and remembered it was there. That doesn't help though. Let's just go this way instead. Not that every single direction in this particular map isn't dangerous, but... That frog's still in here. I saw it, I don't know where it went. It's disappeared off our ability to detect it. Need a little bit of water. A little bit of water, and then there's some food over there as well. So there's got to be water nearby. Is water safe? Safe enough. Don't you dare go in there and steal my food. I will be very grumpy if you go in there and steal my food. Come on. Okay. Through here. Down here, through there, up here. Have we been down here before? Nope. Sooner or later we've got to connect back into a map we've been on before. We better cloak just in case you're about to come this way. There's the frog. There we go. Found our way back to part of the map that we've seen before. We have the food to rest, which might give us opportunity to figure out which direction we want to go. Is there a spear in here? Oh wait, we don't need spear. Ah, this is where we entered this entire area from. Okay. We can use that knowledge to plan our path. We just need to remember which map came before this one. It would be nice if it showed us which tear went where. Okay, I think we must have got to here from Desolate Tracks. Although we have found more than one path in Desolate Tracks now. Although even then, we know one goes to the surface. That one appears to be... Yeah, I think that's the way we came in from. Or is that the way forward? This was definitely the entrance point. We arrived on this map here because the hole to... Let me try to get the thing right. That little hole there in the middle, there's a fake pipe there, and it killed us. We might have left from that location. We just came from this side. I think I'm going to have to go through the portal above us, see where it takes us, and then try and figure out Aether Ridge, Torrential Railways, which is the entrance point. I think it goes back to Aether Ridge. Sunlit Port. Oh yeah, Sunlit Port to Aether Ridge. We should have looked at this ahead of time. I think we're heading this way. We'll keep the spear for defense. Can we actually get up there? Non-zero chance. Probably not with the abilities we have at the moment. That concerned me for a second. Oh, that thing killed its baby. Nobody wins. Where are we? I can't get past that thing. I need you to see me and come after me. And then I need to outrun you. You're not going to. Are you alive or dead? Sound indicates you're alive. I don't have the time to wait for you to decide to move. We'll have to see if we can't head down in the other direction. See how far down we can actually go. Oh, you're one of those. Why are you angry at me? I didn't hurt you, baby. I'd follow me this way if you really want to get yourself killed. Popcorn plant. We're gonna have any time to eat the popcorn? We got one piece of popcorn. And that thing likely came with us. Blast deck. I recognize here. How long do we have? God damn you. Another short day. Food! Where are we? Need more than this though. I don't think there's any more than this though. Yep, there's none that way. Not if we keep trying to go for the monk. It just loops around, there's not going to be any over there. I definitely still feel like we're heading backwards, which is good. That's the plan. Damn it, we didn't mean to tear a hole. That'll do. Where is it? It's on the same map as here, but it isn't actually here. It's there. We'll make the attempt. We made enough progress that I don't want to have to redo it all again because we'll lose the karma flower. In all likelihood. There we go. Progress and safety. I am out of tea. But it is 30 minutes until the next break. At least until the planned break. Our tea time. It should continue to give us progress towards both the hunter and the monk. Sorry, the saint and the monk. We are now in Aether Ridge, and the thing we're staring down, I'm fairly sure is Torrential Rainway's access point. Torrential Railway, rather. Which works. We still don't know what happens if one of those things catches us. We're just assuming it kills us. Well, this is not what we want to see. Can we actually even get over there? I mean, yes, we can. Does the wind still affect us here? Oh. Is that even a possibility? I cannot see a route from under here up to there. Who won that fight? It looks like you're gripped onto its butt, but they can just as easily kill you. Go on. Either get out of there or die, because I need to go that way, and I can't do that if you're in the way. And I don't think that I can get anywhere from this direction. Go on, almost there. Wait. They don't exist. This ability just became significantly stronger now that I've realized things blocking my path don't exist. So where do we need to go to get to that? Down. Down, right, up, right, and climb. You don't exist. Hey, food. Oh, shit, I was holding upwards. Well, that's thrown us back here with problems. I'd be tempted to die if it wasn't for the fact that we've just used our karma flower. So yeah, I'm right. The place that it sends you to is dependent upon your karma level. These things can apparently still grab us. Well, I was making progress, and then we fucked up, and now we've gone all the way back. Interesting. I think the more danger we are in, the more of those spawn, or the faster they spawn. Do we need more food? We could use more food. There's a safe room up ahead, isn't there? And that is bait to get us killed. This room looks familiar. I feel like we've been in here before. We have. What did we grab that we had in our hand that we've now dropped? We can get up there now. We couldn't get up there previously, we can get up there now. At least, or more accurately, we can apparently get up there without any risk. Would be the more accurate statement, it seems. How hostile are you guys? Can I use this? No. Come, flower, and a place to rest. You don't eat the berries, so we don't have to worry about that. But what if I offer you... spear? Nope, spear. There we go. Placated. I don't know about this one, but that one's placated. Can we get up here without dropping them? I mean, if we didn't have to have just got rid of our spears. Okay, we can get up here without dropping them. Hey! So this doesn't go anywhere, it's just a safe room, which again, it's good to have these things on the map. If I can remember the room we left from, that will take us in the direction of where we're trying to get to, which is not Rusted Rex. I think we ended up at Torrid Desert, but I forget where we exited from. May have been there, but I have a feeling it was all the way over here somewhere. It was probably there. Well, we have enough food for, or to survive another cycle. We have a karma flower. This is just to be able to transport ourselves around, or to get ourselves around. Come on. The wind is causing us problems. There we go. You know what? Let's... Never mind, we're going to have to drop everything. It's right on our tail. I am glad that the purple colouring is still there. I don't know which one of these we actually wanted to be going through, but... Again with the weird arrows. Okay. Down, down again, then just right. I remember this room. I think you can bounce your way out of it. Stop banging your head on that thing. Come on, get on top of it. Up you go. There you go. Better. Damn it. If I make myself invisible, I drop what I'm holding. I do not wish to do this. Come on. That may have killed us. I can't tell. It has us over... Yeah, those are X's in our eyes. Silly, inconsistent AI. Getting stuck on stupid things. I could have just let go of what I was holding, but... Oh yeah, I meant to check at one point to see if I could confirm whether or not... Is there even a pearl in here for me to grab this time? Well, it's the first one of those I've managed to find. No, I'm not seeing a pearl to grab. Suppose that does make things a little bit simpler. Okay, leave that one be, we don't need it. At least we don't need it yet. Come on. There you go. You two fight each other over me. How can you be so stuck? That's not exactly a hard place for you to navigate. Well, that's one less problem to deal with. We tried to get through here, but we couldn't. I wonder if we can get through them now. This will be our first opportunity to actually try now that we have Max. But I don't remember anywhere teleporting us to here. There's a camouflage along the way. Okay, yeah. We'll give it a go, and we'll see if it does anything. We have max karma. Can we break these open now? Nope. presence already binds its place. We just don't know what the hell we can do with them. There's multiple of them. We've seen them in multiple locations. We're about to the end of the cycle. Little time left. We've not got enough time to go all the way over that way. Well, there's two of them. That should get us Saint. There should be enough food or fruit along the way to also get us Monk, assuming that we get 50% of the way to the end of it. We've lost some progress on Chieftain, but that's fine. I don't know whether the passages do anything. They may only be there for the sake of, in the event you didn't get the achievements through all of the previous ones. Through normal Slugcat or Hunter or whatnot else. Well, isn't that nice? You giving up? Don't make me cloak. I don't want to cloak. I want to get the food. For that, I need you to leave. Yeah, you really chose a poor position to spawn in. Both for your own sake and for mine. I need to go that way, but I want the food that's right behind you. The problem has solved itself. Although we should be careful because it might be about to lose its lunch to those things, in which case it may decide I'm the next nearest food. Oh, it's trying hard. Am I going to have to wait all cycle for this to resolve? I mean, I can just get past them. Actually, no, I can't. I actually need them gone. I can bounce over those. There we go. It's got its food and it's leaving. These ones we can bounce over. You're still down there. I'm probably going to need to cloak to get at the food that's behind you. Unless we can encourage you to turn around. Come on, you can make it down here. Whoa! I didn't mean like that, but so be it. Does the job. Oh, I may have just fed the vulture again. No, it got away. forget what was up, I forget what was right. We have time enough to get to both of them. But one of them is going to be the direction that we want to go, and the other one is not. I think it is this one. I distinctly remember leaving this area through this portal at some point. Coral? No, not coral. Oh, I remember where we are. No, this is good. This works. We are in a very perilous position because, as I said, I remember where this is. We want to head... Can we make it to the next safe room? Hello. I'm gonna need to have to leave. Your friend is a bit too unchill. And there should be at least one, if not two, dropwigs in here. As much as I would like to bring the food with me, it is probably just safer to motor in this mode. That is not gonna nice. That drop rig is right on the entrance there. That thing there is not safe. We're not going to be able to take these across the desert with us anyway. Because we are going to have to cloak. Thanks to these things. I wish I could have brought that food with us, though. And this is where the tear is. We don't need the camouflage, but there is one that way. Duty remembered. We could reasonably make it to the next safe room. So long as we're a little careful. Hopefully we can keep the food. It'll save us some trouble later. It's going to depend entirely upon where the... Of course you are. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be, you know, right exactly in the way? I need you to follow me through. Or just to ignore me entirely, that works as well. We need to be up and to the right. Keep an eye out for drop wigs. We know they're on this map. We know they're nasty. That is a platform in the middle, isn't it? Yeah. I'm curious what happens to them if we cross over entirely. Did we go the wrong way? Damn it, we went the wrong way. We'll have a look next cycle if we get the opportunity. You have food, you don't need me. There we go. Alright. We'll take our 5 o'clock break there. We didn't end up going the way, well, we're going one of the ways we wanted to try, and it's reminded me of another location that we wanted to attempt to get to. Is that enough for the monk? No, we're going to need one more rest for monk. So the path we're heading to now is going to take us to Badlands. Once we're in Badlands, there are 2 places for us to go. We come from here, we go down, and we cross this desert. Which we should be able to do now that we have a full-on cloak. After that... where was it? Did we end up going through there? We wanted to try and go through here, but we found again that we couldn't. So we may have to leave through here. We're only aware of one way in and out of here. So that should take us to cold storage. And then from cold storage, this is a bit more of the tricky part. Where did we find him? We'll have a look after break. I need to remember the location in cold storage that we bumped into the ghost. Because that's how we got sent to Unfortunate Experiment, I think it was called. Which is where I want to be. I think this is the exit from cold storage that would take us to Shrouded Coastlands or Salination. So that's there. The other bits and pieces. There was a portal in there, wasn't there? We was running out of time and we ended up going in there. I think that took us to Salination, but I thought I could have been wrong. It may be here. Somewhere down here. There's a lot more to this map than we explored previously. I think the one in that little gap took us to Salination. We'll have to find out when we get there. But yeah, I believe it was from Badlands to cold storage to Unfortunate Experiment. Although we've apparently... I still don't know what these dashed lines are. One-way portals, I've been assuming? But I don't think we've ever found one. Ancient Utopia. Or Ancient Urban. From Shattered Terrace. That makes sense. Anyway, break time. I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes once I've got myself something to eat, something to drink. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. I know this track's almost ended, but never mind. We're done. Right. I'm unmuted. Game's unmuted. There we go. Let's get ourselves to the Badlands and see what we can do from there. I think is our course of action. Next time we rest, we'll get Monk. So long as we don't eat or kill anything We're not supposed to. There are other directions we could go in here, but... Okay, let's find out. Does this work? I mean, we can't see them. That doesn't mean that... Okay, it doesn't work. I'm still going to give it a go. No. Clearly, there's something that way. But there's just not enough mud nearby to get that way. Hopefully that didn't move back progress on the monk too far. We'll go get the camouflage back and then we'll rest on that side so we can experiment a little bit more. Oh. I did see you last time. But every time I've gone past you, you haven't grabbed us. Okay, get the karma flower. See if there's a little bit of fruit somewhere. Go to the nearby safe room. Oops, that almost killed us. We may not be able to get the camouflage back. Yeah. Camouflage is off screen. Too far away to retrieve. If there was just some mud nearby. I don't know why they keep trying to be aggro with me. Is that enough for Monk? We did die, so we may have lost some progress on it, but I didn't pay attention to how much. Okay, that gets us Monk. Not that any of these help us in any way, as far as I'm aware. We ain't getting up there without a spear. I don't know what the trick is to get those things to behave. Fair trade. Yeah, rightwards of here is the toll, isn't it? I want to be up and right. Hello, don't mind me. This is the bit I'm slightly unsure about again. That map is implying there's something beneath us. Because there was blue dragons down there. But even if there's something beneath us, I don't know where the hell it goes. And I'm fairly sure it's just open. Oh. Okay, we are armed and dangerous. Don't have much time to make it to the next thing, but we'll try. Going down is safer than up. I forgot we still had this. That's fine. This makes this so much easier. Don't even have to worry about the snakes. How full are we? We're not full. Where's Big Yellow? Isn't there usually a big yellow one here? Again with the upward arrows. Forget if there was food this way. Ah, yeah, there is, but we can't easily get it. What happens if you paint us and I entirely cloak? Or does it prevent me from cloaking? We should at least check the other exit point. Rather than just immediately go into the next area. Dropping our rocks. There's food in here, but there's clearly something else in here as well. Let's get up to here. There's more. Ow! Please stop. We don't have the time to be doing this. This is the map Big Boy should be on. There he is. What happens if mud and full cloak? You were a really big one. We still need to find more food. This place doesn't exactly have a lot of it. Oh. Don't you dare die on me, bat. I think the bat died on me. The only thing that's over there is a pearl, isn't it? Would you be near them? But at the minute, I've not got... There we go. Chance to go and get it. Okay, we have enough food to survive. Get the pill for the scavengers. Whoa! Since when can you jump that high? Shenanigans. Yes, you've got a good jump on you. That much I know. That was a bit silly. Hey, you up there? I've got pearl. No. What? Pearl. Thank you. I'll take this. Stay on the map for just a second longer. I think you dropped an explosive, didn't you? An actual bomb. That's a karma symbol. Whenever that music triggers, it makes me think there's something more over there, but we are running out of time. Let's check priority location number 1. You don't have a mask. Are you alive? Or did something kill you? Ah, there's camouflage this way. This helps. Why is there a great big orange bar? No, we still can't do anything with this, I don't think. We shall try. Nope. We're covered in mud, so as long as we stay covered in mud, we should be able to make this passage. Get over to here. Nope, we're not covered in mud anymore. There's mud over on this end though. We're running out of time. And then I'll have a look to see what that orange bar is. Looks like we're still streaming. Okay, move, 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 move. Well, that works. Don't get stuck with me now. Get down there. Error. YouTube is not receiving enough videos to maintain the smooth speed as the viewers will be a buffer setting. That's what you're trying to tell me. I don't know why. I don't think I'm dropping frames. Oh, we have dropped a bunch of frames. Okay. Welcome to cold storage. Again. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Get in there. It did not give us much time to play with. I beg your pardon. That totally should have nailed it. Okay. We don't have a very long day, so... Ah, we dropped our food. There's plenty around. We need to head down somewhere. We need to figure out where it was. I might just load up the VoD from the last episode. One moment. Let's figure out specifically where we need to be going. We ended up to go through there to get into cold storage. Yep, this is part of cold storage. This is still part of cold storage? Okay, we went through there, so we did go to that one. Where did we get to from there? We went into the place of all the containers after this. Then we met them. That took us to... Okay. So it's not here we need to be. It's Shrouded Coast. And we get to that from... that room there. It may be that the location we got taken to is a guaranteed location based upon what's it called? Based upon which karma level we went to when we found them in that location. And it just normally spawns in set locations and takes you to other set locations based upon when you found them. But no, because some of the portals we found definitely go to a specific location that they went to on our first encounter with him. So even if that is the case... Okay. Then this has to be the route. I don't have a rock. Oh, he's all yours. Sorry. Whoa! Let go of me. Don't interrupt it while it's feeding. Duly noted. Honestly, the gratitude. I killed the thing for it. Is it there again? No, it's... Yes, it is. Damn it. Too slow. Okay, eat the karma flower. Jumping through pipes quickly is one thing it is incapable of doing. I think they're just bats. You made me do it. Damn it, missed you. I don't think they eat us when they grab us like that. They're just dropping us off the ledge. And now it looks like it wants to eat us. So yeah, they pick you up and then drop you from a distance. Interesting. I don't know why they're suddenly aggro at us. Is it just that there is food nearby and they're unable to get it? Because I didn't grab its leg. It grabbed me, and I've walked underneath them God knows how many times and been absolutely fine. Excuse you? Oh, you've picked up a rock. No, not getting that one now. There's 3 in there that we cannot get. Let's not waste the time. Excuse me. We do want to be heading down. Okay, all of you are stuck in your cages. God knows how you got in there. where do we head from here? Spear. Another spear anywhere, please. All yours, bunny. I have a rough idea of which direction I need to be heading, but not necessarily the specifics. Where is the grid of boxes? The 9x9 grid of boxes, or rather the 3x3 grid of boxes. Here. That's where we need to get to. This is where we are. Okay, we head back and up. Be mindful of the fact that there's a red dragon about. And that the passage that we need to take, which is in here, no, not this one, the next one, usually has a drop wig in it. Drop wig not there. Drop wig not here. Was that aimed at me? I mean, thank you for not allowing me to not waste my spear. Oh, I was looking at that connection there. Nope, that's not where we need to be. Or is that where we need to be? This is where we need to be. Back this way up. Okay. This is not the route that we took to get there last time, but at least I don't believe it is. Maybe it was. do have a karma flower still on us. We're still at max karma. Okay, out, down, right, and then we should be able to path from there easily enough. Be mindful that a red dragon haunts these halls. Okay. You take me to where I think you're going to take me, or you're going to take me somewhere else this time. Nope, this is it. We found our way back to the hellhole. Karma flower if we want to get ourselves killed. It's not that hard to get to if we need to. I forget whether or not we found a safe room on the other side, but I don't think we found a safe room. Okay, we do just have a lot of time here. Oh, you can see it in the background still. Okay, is that safe room actually safe? It is. Okay. Because we're going to do something very stupid. Or something that I think is potentially very stupid. But I need to know. Unfortunate evolution. And we can get to here from cold storage. Oh, wonderful. It's given us a much shorter day this time round. Now, to be fair, we went... Alright, no, they connect to each other. So it doesn't matter. I did not mean to drop that. Oh, I was holding upwards. That's going to have used our karma flower to send us back to... Not here. This was not where I was expecting to be. I know where this is. I might just kill myself to put me back there. Damn it. We don't have a spear anymore. Actually, is this... I don't think this is where I think it is. It can't be. Because there's no point of progression up there. It's clearly the, I know which map we're on. Yeah, this is a path we've not been on before. Let's kill ourselves. I want to be back where we were. It was my mistake. I'm not giving you the satisfaction, I'm afraid. I think we have zero chance of making this. Worth a try. Okay. This should put us back in here. Give me them. I think I would probably prefer it if the portal ability was on an entirely separate button. How long do we have? Okay. We have some time to be prattling about with the gravity. I didn't mean to drop it. I don't want to jump off, I just want you to let go. Thank you. I wonder if that thing eats us if we stay in this area too long. You gripped onto the pole. I didn't want you to grip onto the pole. Stop trying to grab onto the pole. Just go. Float. Too far. One moment, I quickly need to press buttons. The outer rim. Sunlight was shining through. Where are we? Okay. Apparently, we went that way last time and found no food, no shelter. Was it that we couldn't get this way? Memory says we basically found nothing in here. Ah, food. Part 1 of the problem solved. Toxic food. Safe room. We have enough time to explore that a bit more. I get the feeling that this is a no-go. No, it is a go-go. We can go this way. We can't try pass over entirely at the minute, can we? We haven't saved in here and we don't have a calm flower. is the only path we can go. But this looks more like a place we're supposed to meet someone. Than an actual path. Like there's supposed to be an echo there. They have given, or they did do a news post recently implying that they wanted to add more stuff to this DLC. So maybe they intend to do something with this, they just haven't yet. Because yeah, every time I've tried to make a leap of faith, it hasn't gone well. Maybe they will be better next cycle. Maybe if I have max karma, there's going to be something over there. That's where we enter in from. This is where we was exploring last time, and we took a leap of faith and died, didn't we, I think? Outer rim, which doesn't appear to connect to anywhere. And we still don't fully know what this purple stuff means, or this purple outline means. We're assuming that it's because the world is rotted, or that there's something wrong with it. Do I want to take full karma to the right, or to the left again? I highly doubt we'll find anything over there if we do, and it's a lot of long distance to go, but it's not that long to get back. We don't need the spears and that. Let's just do this and see what happens here. Because this at least I think makes us immune to the wind. It's karma but no karma flower. Is there anything here this time? No. So be it. Let's motor in the other direction. It's not good, but it's better than nothing. Okay. We need to start motoring our way back over to the right. There's no way the food in here has respawned. But we should check. Oh! This does not make sense. Food isn't supposed to respawn this quickly. So many weapons and stuff when the world is effectively dead. This is the entrance point. We went up last time. Unusual noise. Unusual noise continues. I guess we're coming back this way. Half established. Yeah, balls. Doesn't matter. We can go this way. One short of a full belly. Gotta be careful here because I get the feeling I might get blown off a rooftop or blown off the rooftop entirely if I'm not. Glowy numbers. Infinite bad food if we need it. Another place to stay. Is that safe room an actual room or safe room we can use? Which one of these two goes there? This one. Okay, yes it is. It's just... it's going to take time to get in and out of it. how much of this is climbable? I get the feeling most of it. I think we're going to have to use our powers. Here's hoping for a nice long day next time. Alright, these aren't going to do us any good. We'll grab them anyway. Nope, you're still bad. We have a really long day, so we can actually we'll get ourselves to max. One more. Just one more. Okay. Let's try. It's instant death if we fail this. But we can see the pole here, and I can see the pole here. We have a pole here. We have a pole here. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's going off in that direction. What's this way? Let's keep heading right. Okay, there's nothing up. There's definitely something over on the other side. Okay, that's definitely a death plane beneath us. We have to go that way, given that we chose not to go over the top. There better be something over here. I don't care what, just something. Okay. And that means the other one goes through to there. I think this is passable without being able to float, but floating certainly helps. That's going up. Interesting. What are you guys doing here? I've not been this way before. Oh, there's a thing up there. We have actually found a legitimate way out. Now we need to find a safe room ASAP, preferably of camouflage as well. Where are we? We have been here before. This has just sent us back. This is the same map, isn't it? Yeah. This is the same map, it just sent us back over to here. I think this is where we got ourselves killed. We was trying to sneak down the outside of here and we failed. Isn't there a way? Yes, there is. It's there. Over to the other side. Oh, I didn't quite kill us. So we found the only portal in there, or the only portal I know of in here, and all it does is send us back to the middle. Is there a path we haven't been? Been that way. Right, yeah, we tried to go down here, and it's death. It looks like there's a structure over there, but I'm almost certain we cannot clear that distance. Even with maximum floatiness. Okay, where to from here then? Any other paths we've not tried? That we can get to from here? We're fairly near the start. That path there, but that looks like it just connects to that. That path there. So, head right and down. Left and down, rather. Every indication is that, yes, we can fall down here. Good, thank you. Okay, we actually have a lot longer left in the day. Well, how does this help us? I mean, yes, maybe we can get onto the roof, but I don't see how that helps us. Damn it. Oh, that's how it helps us. Oh, we're here. Okay, well, now we've explored everywhere. And there's literally nothing here. There's barely any food. We can make a trip back over there and try jumping off, but I highly doubt that that is anything. better than nothing. And without a karma flower, there's only one place we can end up by trying to teleport away. And it ain't pleasant. Yeah, we've checked every room. No karma flower. Are we still dropping frames? No, we lost a bunch of frames due to network, not due to render or anything. Maybe something wanted to download. Interesting. This wasn't here before. Well, the portal we found didn't take us to a new location, it just took us back to where we were. Is there another portal in here now? Did that loop change something? Point to which we came in. I am appreciative that these ones respawn. It is very helpful. We're going to jump off. We'll see if it does anything. Just seems conspicuous to try to come all the way over here and then for it to be nothing. Because the architecture around here is clearly supposed to remind you of where the Void Sea is. It's the religious architecture you find down there. Okay, we created that hole. I'm willing to bet it's probably nothing. Never mind. A leap of faith finally paid off. Okay, additional food. I'm getting the feeling that wind is probably too strong to keep going this way, but maybe we're wrong. Some black specks in the background that I don't think were there previously. We still have a path back to the right, if we need it. And the foreground or the background? That's the background. Good. More green letters. I see you. That was some rot up there. Is that a walkable pipe? It must be, because these are on it. rot is increasing. I don't think we can get up there. This is an iterator structure. This looks very much like the right-hand side of the underhang. This less so. And we found a safe room. There is food down there, but there is also death. Some food up there. More death down there. We are definitely not looking at a friendly place. Let's take no chances. Safe room is safe. So what is down and right then? Because that doesn't reconnect with the rest of it. That goes somewhere else. This little section here reminds me distinctly of the bridge that connects, or the start of the bridge that connects or used to connect 5 Pebbles to looks to the moon. Yep, we can clearly see that there is something over there still to explore, but we have found a direction. Food up there is safe to grab. Can I at least grab that bit? Thank you. That's bad food, but it is food nonetheless. I don't know why you'd want to use those unless this is going to become overtaken with nasties before too long. We don't want to be going down there in any way, shape or form. We can technically get out there, but I don't know why the hell would want to. Bump, a bump. Stay down. The throne. Or due caution. It is not entirely clear what is safe ground and what is not. Down there is definitely not safe. I don't think we can get any further up that way, so this way it is. It feels so much like we're walking straight into something's mouth. Come on, transfer over, please. I haven't checked how much time we've been given. We are on a timer. I could really use a safe room. Is that supposed to be emblematic of something? Whoa. That big eyeball wasn't there a second ago. maybe no, this is just how you're supposed to get out of here. Because this was the only karma flower we found. Well. No. A presence already binds this place. We can't do it here. Can we do it here, though? Nope. How far back do we need to go? Interesting. I think that just ate us. No, we made it through. Where are we? I think we're half inside the ground. That worked. Maybe we're not actually supposed to be in here. Okay, well, we lost our karma flower. But we wasn't being allowed to use it anyway. I don't think you're supposed to be able to get there. I think I got there because I cloaked at the point that the things were eating me. But then why have these pointers indicating that there's stuff this way? It's a long way back up there. At the very least, it doesn't look like we actually have a time limit. I don't know at what point the time limit no longer applies, but... But whatever the hazard is, it doesn't appear to affect us over here. Can you grab onto that one? Thank you. Game says no. One of those things did actually grab a hold of me. Just not strong enough to actually do anything. If this is the only karma flower in the area, then I expect it would have respawned. Particularly if it's the only way that you can get in and out or out of here. Because we're not going to be able to get to where we dropped the karma flower, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah. The path is there, we're just not supposed to be able to go down it yet. So I think we fluked our way into the other one. That one over there looks like it will kill us if we try to get into it. And the same with these two here. They look like they're future paths, not paths we can actually take now. Yep, it's respawned. The only reason this would respawn immediately would be if it's the only one here, so it's our only way out. Clearly, we see, or Slugcat sees something up there. Yep, we can't do that here. The presence is probably that big thing up there. Well, we don't have very long. Let's see how far we can get out before things start to go badly wrong. So yeah, if they're planning to expand the expand things, I think here is where they're planning to expand them. Partly just because I don't think we can actually get through this safely. I mean, we can try it again. Are they eating us? Yeah, okay. So that area is blocked off. That just confirms that, which is good. Lets us know. So clearly this is stuff for future, not stuff for now. We can't get through those unless we do something that in some way breaks the physics. Which is how we managed to break through there beforehand. Which means I just saw a room that we're not supposed to see yet. Doesn't help us in any way, shape or form. We still need to figure out how to get out of here, and I think the way that's going to be to do that is just to recollect the karma flower and then find a place that we can use it. I kind of want to find wherever the heartbeat is coming from. This bit still scares me. It's probably safer to jump across the entire room than do that, but still. It's the way we've decided to do it. I wonder if the reason that there are transitions here is because this is actually a reused map. It's just so corrupted that it's impossible to actually see. And maybe we are actually somewhere inside Five Pebbles. Just in the long distance future. After the rot has completely claimed it. Okay, we can see the Karma flower there. There's no chance we can get it though, so let's just head back. Since we're fairly confident the one in here respawns every single time. Interesting that there's a spear in here. A fair few spears in here. This seems like a bad idea, but I've just had an idea. I think it's fine. probably going to allow the clock to run out while I'm in here. Just out of curiosity. Again, I'm fairly sure that this is potentially future content that they're going to implement. What's with the glowy, goldy bit there? This is going to take a little while. Yeah, we clearly can't get to those yet. I've got a sneaking suspicion we're going to need to take this Karma flower all the way back along here and this way if you want to escape. We've already checked the ceiling and we can't, well, we can get up there, but there's nothing up there. Nothing in the background here reminds me of anything. We obviously have the window that looks like an X, but you see that all over the place. Which would be original Karma symbol 10. Okay, cycle is ending. I think this location is in theory probably too high up to be affected by whatever it is that is supposed to be this end of the cycle here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any change in this room. Okay, let's get ourselves back down again. I'd be a little surprised if the weather is, or the weather effect is anywhere between here and the nearest safe room. Just because of how long it takes to climb this place. That wasn't showing that before. Are these all actually camouflage? Found the exit point. And it's just taking us back here again. But that has opened up a new path. I don't think that used to exist there. Does that mean we have another way to get in and out of that? Don't hold up. Well, we took it with us. If it is taking us back there, then this is going to be one very full room. We have opened up a path back to here. Where are we? I mean, where are you going to take me? It got us. Well, that answers that question. Okay. We can get ourselves somewhere safe. Or get ourselves back there, get ourselves somewhere safe, and then we can save. We have a means to get to and from here. Would any of this make sense for... Trying to think if any of this makes sense for it actually being part of 5 Pebbles. Stay down, stay down. Yeah, technically my camouflage is going to be in the room where... but it's going to be in the wall. It got us. We were too slow on the button. We're going to have a problem if we lose too much karma. We don't need much glide ability, but we do need the glide ability. Now, why do you not grab a hold of that? Let's try not to be too hasty. There we go. Should be relatively safe from here. Hopefully we don't need max karma. We just needed the karma flower. Less this for respawning every single time. The devs have put many a cruel thing in this game, but I will very much thank them for that. Because otherwise we'll be legit stuck. Unless we can actually get out from one of the other directions. Okay, do we just need the karma flower or do we need max karma as well? Just the karma flower. It is very strange. I wonder what this is supposed to imply. There's just all of these karma flowers just growing right here. That looked like it grabbed a vulture from the other map. I am right. It does depend upon your karma level as to where you get sent when you use that. Have we been here before? No. Where is here? We need to find a safe room ASAP. That's a frog. Nope. Damn it. We might get fought over, though. Not if it's nest right there. Okay, we're beyond end stream time at this point. And we can just save here. It's going to send us even further back. But that's fine. Just means it'll get sent to a new location. Yes, so that's an entirely different place. Maybe we can only go back through the last portal that we cracked open, so if we ever want to come back to the Outer Rim again, we are going to have to go... Well, it says we can get there from Badlands, but we've never found it. Go through cold storage to get to Unfortunate Evolution. No, it wasn't even cold storage. That's even wrong. We get there, or you go to cold storage, then from cold storage you go to, which one is it? This one. Over to Shrouded Coast, and from there, that's how you get to Unfortunate Evolution, or at least some part of it. There's a connection missing. But anyway, we'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Tuesday. I think I'm done streaming this. I may explore a bit more on my own. On Tuesday, I'm probably going to play some more Monster Hunter, since Content Update 1 is out. And there's a few extra things to hunt, but it'll just be a Tuesday thing. I don't think we'll be doing it all week. And I'll have to figure out what the next thing we're going to be playing is. But thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.